Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, children of all ages, come one, come all, and welcome to the show. It's been a couple of months. A lot of things have changed. One of my best friends passed on Christmas Eve. A lot of you know that. Some of you might not. He was like a brother to me. So this is kind of hard for me to even talk about. He was always here for the channel, 100% all in. And it's been really hard for me to even press that live button knowing he's not going to be here. And I'm still struggling a little bit with it, and I'm sorry for that. If I get a little emotional, yeah, it might be a big tough guy, whatever, but I'm still human at the end of the day, and he was one of my best friends. He was a brother to me, and I miss him a lot. And moving forward in life has been tricky, to say the absolute least. But I think the best way to honor him is to move forward, to press on, keep doing what I love doing, and what he always supported me so much for doing. So, it's been a couple of months. Like I said, a lot of changes in life right now, but we're going to press on. And I think that's probably about all I really want to say about that right now. That's where I've been the last couple of months. That's why you haven't seen my face. I've posted a couple of, posts or whatever the hell you call them on here. Basically a status update, just letting people know what was going on. So it wasn't like, did Ben die? I didn't want to just kind of leave people hanging like that. But I was really struggling a lot. So that being said, we're gonna move on to happier things right now. I'm gonna check, make sure the stuff's working. If something doesn't work, audio, video, I apologize. It's the first time in 2 months. All of my stuff had been dismantled. My entire streaming setup was taken down for a while because I couldn't bring myself to do it. And so it took me a little while to get stuff set back up. I was going to do it last night so that way I could get going like first thing in the morning, but I didn't have it in me. But I'm here now, and I'm grateful that you guys are too. I can see there's a few people in here right now, so thank you for coming by. I appreciate it a lot. And yeah, we're going to do some racing. So Forza Motorsport, as you know, is like my go-to. Has been since 7, basically. 7 was the first motorsport game that I played, and then I picked up 6 on, it was like free with Xbox Live 1 month. I don't remember the details, but I picked that up, and it was like $5 to get all of the car packs and all the extras, because it was basically just going out of the store, so they were just one last hurrah. Preferred 6 to 7, oddly enough. There's a few reasons. I won't go into super big details right now, but and then this one came out, and it's got a lot of potential. It's got a lot of problems, but I can see the good in it. I can see how hard they worked on it. I might not agree with some of the choices they made, and I am their biggest critic. Well, probably not their biggest, but I am very critical of Turn 10 Studios because I see what this could be. Like, I see potential in things, and I also see squandered opportunities, unfortunately. But that's not why I'm here. I'm not here to rip into the developer. That's not my job. I'm not your QA team. I'm not your boss. I'm just a customer. Though I wish customers were respected a little bit more. I wish our time was respected a little bit more, but they're getting better about it. Update 5 came out. Some things are better, some things are worse. It's software. It happens. But the Nürburgring Nordschleife, the best racetrack on the planet, has recently been added to it. I did some laps around it. Did pretty well on rivals. I'm not using a leaderboard car. Anybody that knows me knows I don't like leaderboard cars. I don't want my car to be the reason I'm winning. I want me to be the reason I'm winning. So, we're going to run some Nordschleife. Nordschleife, I'm American, we butcher names. It is what it is. No disrespect intended. But, coffee. Oh, hi, kitty. So we're going to run some Nordschleife. We'll see about running some online races. We'll do some rivals. There's a car I need to put some laps on, unfortunately. It's a... Kitty, get out of there. Sorry. Kitty getting into the wires and whatnots. Knock it off. Train of thought officially derailed. Where was I going? We're going to run some laps. I'm going to tune up the Porsche. I think it was the 718 non-GT4 or anything, whatever. Yeah, I'm still good. Just like I said at the very start of the stream, just dealing with the fallout of the loss of a dear friend, and it's been rough just to hit the button to go live knowing he's not going to be here, because he was always, first one on, last one off. Somebody that I've spent more time than I'm going to even try and recollect with, because, it's a real life friend, somebody that I've known for 8 years. His fiance is one of my best friends. And I've just been trying to get through it like everybody else, I guess, but I genuinely don't want to talk about that because I'm in a good place right now, and I just want to do some racing. So like I said, I think it's the 718 or something like that. It's Porsche Carrera something or other. I don't remember off the top of my head. I was working on running it a few days ago, like when the Nordschleife came out, I believe it was. Just figure out where the hell the OBS is. There it is. Hit that. Everything seems to be right. Let's see the pedal cam. Got a kitty that really wants to come up and say hi, so I'm gonna do that real quick. Hi, buddy. Hi, buddy. I got this big old beasto. It's such a sweet kitty. Oh, yeah, you wanted my attention. Now I pick you up, and you're like, no, I'm a cat. So I gotta love on this monster for a minute, but we're going to do some running. We're going to do some racing, rather. Not running. I do not run. Hell with that. Just got to love on this kitty so that way he'll leave me alone for a little bit. Because he's a sweet boy. He really is. And he's helped get me through a lot of this, so... A lot of people have helped me get through a lot of this. And to those people, I am forever grateful. Alright, buddy. Yep. That's a good call, sir. Alrighty. Enough boo-hooing on my end. Let's get at this. And get this back over to the correct screen. Yeah, it wasn't even somebody that I just played games with. Like I said, he was like one of my best friends. We've done movie nights, dinners. We worked together for years. I met him through his girlfriend, my best friend, when she and I worked together for like a week. I couldn't stand her at the time, honestly. I hated working with her, but like another friend basically dragged me over there one night to hang out. And we kicked it off, and 8 years later we were best friends. Like, they live maybe a half a mile down the street from me at the absolute most. So, yeah, it was rough. It was very unexpected. What ended up happening was he had pneumonia that he was stubborn about, and he didn't go to the hospital until he literally collapsed in his living room on the floor. They put him in a medically induced coma for 2 weeks. He came out. He was recovering. He was awake for about a week, and Christmas Eve morning he had back-to-back massive heart attacks, and they couldn't bring him back after the second one. And that shattered a lot of people's worlds, unfortunately. I felt absolutely terrible because, he has a 14-year-old daughter, and she lost her dad on Christmas Eve. And that broke my heart. That was a gut punch for me. Like, she's such a sweet kid. But no more of that right now. Let's get down to business. Brass tacks, if you will. Alright, headphones are there, so that's cool. I know I got audio working through that. My color's a little wonky on the TV, but I know it looks good through there at least. And that's what matters most. I just gotta figure out why the hell my color's all, just completely just way oversaturated. So that's something I gotta figure out. Let's turn my VSync back on, because I was playing with it off. VSync. Yep. It's been a while since I've had to adjust that. 60 with VSync. Yeah, like I said, this is the first time I've gone live since, and it was such a struggle just to hit that button. Like, I've wanted to, and I've wanted to. It's just, man, the human brain is a hell of a thing. It can help you do anything you want, or just completely cripple you. It all just depends on what chemicals are running through there, man. Alright, let's see where I was at for rivals. I think I ran some A, B, and S. I don't remember if I ran C or not, but I'll check at some point. That's still tearing. What the hell? I think I need to just restart the program real quick. It's one of those settings don't apply until you restart kind of deal. So I'm just gonna swap that back over because I don't think I have anything I don't want people seeing on my desktop, but truly you never know. And I figure it's just safer that way. Still drinking coffee. I'd still be smoking cigarettes if I had any right now, but unfortunately, this winter has sucked so hard for plowing. Like, I basically only do residential. So if we don't get 3 inches of snow, I don't get paid. This last, we were supposed to have a storm a week ago, I think. It's Tuesday, right? Yeah, a week ago we were supposed to have a storm that was supposed to drop like 8 to 12 inches on us, and it wasn't even enough to cover the windshield on my car. So that sucked. Didn't get paid for that. Still kind of reeling. But alright, that's back up and going. Should be good. And back up here. Right, sure. Alright. Not tearing anymore. I hate screen tearing, honestly. Alright, so let's go B class. Still doing it though. What the hell? Alright, what the actual fuck is going on here? Why will you not go back over? Sorry, I should have sorted this before, but I've never had the issue with screen tearing like this. Like, ever. Yeah, VSync. Yeah, I'm running settings on low because, like I said, they said that the most recent update they were going to fix some performance stuff, but yeah, that's Lake Tahoe though. This is New Hampshire, and like I said, I basically only do residential, and I've got about, let's see, my run is about 50 customers, give or take a few. Um, and if I don't get at least 3 inches of snow, I don't make a penny because I don't go out to plow it. I work for somebody else, so it's not like I can just make the call myself. Oh, an inch is good enough, 2 inches is good. No, it's got to be three. Um, I have no say in it, but at the same time, I'm certain that if I called the boss, I could just be like, "Hey, can you throw me a few bucks? I need food, gas, or whatever." And 100% of the time, he'll do it. He's never said no. It's happened before. He understands that I don't pick up another job during the winter, so that way I can be on call for him. But let's get to the rivals. Maybe the screen tearing will go away by the time I'm ready to go. I don't know why it's doing it, and it's bugging the shit out of me, though. You know what? I can't deal with screen tearing, so I need to go into my settings real quick on the desktop. So, again, sorry. Yeah, he's a great boss. Like, there's a reason I've been with him as long as I have, frankly. It's not the best pay in the world, but they treat me right. And you can't put a price on that. You really just can't. Alright, so do that one more time. Go out. Make sure my damn VSync settings aren't all frigged in the NVIDIA control panel because they like to do that. I don't know why, but they do. Alright, 3D settings. Been a minute since I've had to be in here. Been a minute since I've had to do specific program settings too. Alright, we got... that's why. Use the 3D application setting. Not off. There we go. I think I was messing around just trying to get latency down. Yeah, that's the goal. My goal is to get back to a regular streaming schedule like I used to kind of have. Just trying to, it's a lot easier to get back to a normal life if you start doing the things you were doing before stuff went to shit. So, that's what I'm trying to do. Just get back to some semblance of normalcy. But I appreciate you stopping by. Like, genuinely, 100% thank you. It's good to hear from people. I definitely want to put my face back out there and let people know I'm okay. Just dealing with life. So, yeah. Oh, yeah, that's working much better now. Awesome. Click on that now. Alright, let's go. I think it was B class I was working on. That was A class. What the hell? Oh, it's probably just people have put in new times since. That's probably what it is, because it was pretty early on when they launched that I was setting those times. Ah, it was S that I did really well on. That's right. I do hope at some point they fix the performance index system because it's heinously unbalanced. Like, for how long this game was in production, the state of the performance index system is just frankly pathetic. Anybody who worked on that should be unemployed. It's 100% failure. The fact that two cars in the same class can be minutes apart on a lap around this track, that is a 100% failure of the development team. That's zero balance, zero shits given about balance. And they should all be fired. Anybody responsible for the performance index system in Forza in general is a failure of a developer. And I will pull no punches about that. It's been a failure since at least 6. I didn't play the game before then, so I can't comment first-hand knowledge. Just ever since I've been playing it, the performance index has been heinously unbalanced. And that's something they gotta fix. Or they're just gonna continue to be the laughing stock of the racing game industry like they have been for the last decade. They don't want to be laughed at. They should stop doing things to make people laugh at them. But let's get back to that Porsche that I had mentioned earlier. Oh yeah, that was what I was doing. I was having fun bringing that around the ring. Yeah, Porsche Mission R, it's, as far as I know, probably going to be the fastest electric lap time around the Nordschleife. It's like, yeah, 671 horsepower, 3,000 pounds, good amount of downforce, race tires, like wide, sticky race tires. Was that it? Yes. I don't remember what I was doing to this because it's been like a week. So give me a moment to just refresh my brain. So, yeah, I was actually shocked at how well this thing handles with like a bone stock suspension, just putting the roll cage in there. On a wheel, like, this is one of those cars they did a really good job with the stock tune. I generally loathe stock tunes in racing games because they're software developers, not race engineers. They don't know what they're doing, frankly. Take it from someone with professional, real-world industry experience. They don't know what they're doing most of the time. Like, I spent a lot of money to know what I'm talking about when it comes to automotive performance in general. Most of it is motorcycle based, but it all transfers over. If you understand one thing, you get, a tiny little piece of knowledge about something else, and it's like, oh, okay, this all just translates. It's like Portuguese and Spanish. Yes, they're different languages, but they almost aren't. Alright, so max transmission, good differential, don't give a shit about the clutch or drive line or drive shaft. I don't know why they call it drive line, it's the drive shaft. The drive line is everything from the transmission / transaxle out to the drive wheels. It's not just your drive shafts. Or in cases of transaxle type vehicles, it's not drive shafts, it's axle shafts. But that's me being pedantic and disliking their lack of knowledge. What do we got for options here? Probably nothing I really want to run with. I got 3,200. Let's put this up to an A-class. How about that? See how it does. Pull the restrictor plate back. Can I put arrow on it yet? I can. Excellent. Oh shit, that's probably echoing a little bit. I set my headphones on the microphone just because it's got like a little horseshoe on the back. Alright, brain. What the hell was I doing, brain? That's 675, so let's bump this up a little bit and get this performing a little better. 255s, 295. Yeah, we can put that up to 305. Really don't need the race brakes. Ooh. Alright, we'll figure that out. Damn, 13 pounds. Shit. But it don't matter that much. We'll roll with it. And a lot of people ask, oh, well, if you know so much about racing, why aren't you on like a hardcore simulator like iRacing or Assetto Corsa? I am. But frankly, they're not as fun. I can't quantify how one is more fun than the other, but I have more fun on my wheel setup in Forza than I do in iRacing or Assetto Corsa or Assetto Corsa Competizione. I don't have R Factor. I don't have the new Le Mans Ultimate or Unlimited, whatever the hell it is. I hate Automobilista 2. I know that is a very, very rare opinion to have, but I do not get on with their physics. I got on just fine with Project Cars 2, but they did something to the engine for AMS 2. And, like, you basically can never go full throttle because you will lose the rear. Doesn't matter how little power you have, how much weight you have, how much downforce, your tires. It does not matter. You cannot go full throttle. I don't know why. I can't get it to work in a way that I'm comfortable with. And everything else I can, so it's not me. And it's not like AMS2, the Madness engine is like this, oh, well, everybody else is just doing it wrong and this is the way to do it. No, it's a shit engine that they should never have bought the rights to off of Slightly Mad Studios. Anyway, enough ranting about what I don't like. Let's get this up to something I do like. Alright, so let's put some downforce on here. Let's run this up to, let's keep it about 200. I'll go with 100, 200. That seems to be a pretty basic, works pretty well. Bump this up to about 130 because it's only sport brakes. It's kind of a higher revving engine. So, gonna need a little bit more give on the deceleration. Keep that stock because I don't have the suspension. Let's see where this tops out at. 74. See, I use hopefully you can see it. Left side of the screen, the top speed. That's what I use. I set my downforce to an approximate what I think is going to work well. And then I adjust my gearing so that way on, long straights, just full throttle, you're going to get right up to about redline and then run out of power. before you actually hit your actual rev limiter and run out of gear. So that way, say you're drafting somebody down a straight, you've still got something to give because you're running out of power without that draft before you run out of gears without that draft. We'll see how 175 does. It's probably not going to be enough. Actually, bring that down a couple. Perfect. Don't know if I'll run out of gear. Don't know if I'll run out of power. First time running it like this, so you gotta test it and find out. Back all the way the F out. That was A class, I believe. Got my old man brain now derping the hell out. Did I put that? Nice. I did do it in A class. That's what I was trying to do. I just wanted to make sure I hadn't gone over. I forgot. Old man brain. I know I'm not that old. But a lot of stupid decisions in my younger days gave me old brain. Yeah, old man brain a little earlier than some people. But it's alright. I'll manage. Oh, shit. I'm on the wrong track. Yep. I thought I was on the Nordschleife, not the full. My bad. 454 World with the Exo set. That's a fun car. Not as fast, but it handles so nice. Like I'll take a car that wrong damn button. Yeah, I'll take a car that handles well. God damn it. I hate the menus in this game. They're so unintuitive compared to well, no, not compared to everything. AMS2 is worse. Like, that is my most angsty sim. Because I bought the thing thinking it was going to be great. Spent, didn't pre-purchase, but, when it came out, I think it might have been a week or two after it came out, I went out, bought the whole package. And fucking hated it. And they wouldn't give me a refund because it took me 3 hours just to get it into a state where it was usable, let alone playable or enjoyable. And so yeah, Steam was like, nope, you've been playing for more than 2 hours, you don't get a refund. And it's like, I literally hadn't spent more than 5 minutes behind the wheel. But that Steam, fuck them. That's why I didn't buy this game through them. That really left a sour taste in my mouth. Not being willing to refund something that was clearly just absolute dog shit from the jump. But it's also my fault for not... for being willing to put in the effort to try and make it work right. Let's give it a shot. Is my audio really lagging again? Yeah, that's the other thing they fucked up. Now audio has this, half a second delay. And it's not like I'm running a shitty computer. This thing's... when I built it, you couldn't build a better one, basically. Now, this is the first time I've run this track since, I think, launch day for it, so I'm not going to be that fast. I'm certainly not going to be competitive on my first lap, but... I'm also in a 7-speed, and it looks like I can bring my gearing a little tighter. Yeah, shit. I do not like getting loose around that one. There's a lot of turns that you can manage getting loose around. That's not one I like. Because you dip a single tire on that grass, it's over. Or at least for that lap. Now, this is a track I hold no delusion there's always going to be somebody faster than me. This, I do not feel as... Yeah, there we go. Though I could ever take a P1 on the leaderboards on this track. Like, I know the track pretty well, don't get me wrong. I've been running it forever, but... There's just... This is one of those tracks where people can really show their talents. And the fact that they have more than I do. And I'm okay with that. I'm just a guy. Like, I'm not doing this as a competitive esports or anything like that. I'll never make money off of racing competitively. Nope. That's one I gotta work on. I think I can probably bring my downforce up a little bit in the front. Rear seems pretty stable, but a little bit more turn in on some of the higher stuff would be, or higher speed stuff would be nice. It'd also be nice if my hands weren't sweating like hell. Yeah, I can definitely shave some time by bringing my gears, raising the ratio, which lowers your overall top speed but is able to increase your acceleration because you're increasing wheel torque through gear ratios. Yeah, like I should be, I don't know. Like shorter gear ratios, I'm going to accelerate harder out of corners. And I don't think that with the downforce I have and the relatively low amount of power I have, I'm not even going to come close to topping out in top gear. But we're coming up onto the straight, so... And yes, the car ahead of me is much faster. I am aware. As I've said, if I've said it once, I've said it a million times. I don't like using leaderboard cars. Like, it doesn't tell you who's a better driver, just who can use the most broken car. Yeah, see, I didn't even come close to... I didn't even max out 6, let alone get into 7. So, I can adjust those ratios, bring it up to probably 430 from where it is at 393. And a race suspension would definitely be helpful here, because, like I said, it's tuned really well for a stock suspension, but at the end of the day, it is still a stock suspension. And yes, I use the driving line. I don't always follow it, A lot of the time I ignore it. It's more of a, hey, don't forget you got a brake up here, dummy, kind of thing. More than anything. And that was just a straight up mistake on my part. Cost me 0.2 at least. At least. Yeah, unfortunately, people think that, oh, race tires are what wins races in this. It's still not the case. Power still wins races, especially on a big track like this. Like, yeah, real short tracks in the lower classes. Yeah, racing tires are a big advantage. I'm not going to demean or belittle that in any way. But you get up into, you know, anything A class or above, power is what's going to win you that race. Especially on a track like this where you've just got, you know, huge, like, acceleration zones. Now, that's not how it works in real life. In real life, tires and downforce are what win races. Yeah, power is great, but alright, I got a moment. Let's check my stats. Nice. Yeah, I can definitely bring that. Oh yeah, I got a lot of... I probably won't even hit the top of 6 on the straight, let alone even getting into 7th. Rear tire got on the curb, sent me a little bit sharper into that. Alright, so that was 4 seconds faster than my last one, which still ain't even close to what it needs to be if I want to be competitive. Because I know that even online, everybody's just going to be using the most broken shit. Because that's what people do. They don't actually want competition, they just want a hot lap. Which... that's fine. I got no issue with people wanting to hot lap. But go to single player, not multiplayer. Like, guaranteeing you're going to win simply based on the car you choose is bullshit. Before this game launched, they said they had gotten the performance index to a point where there was an approximate 1/10 of a second difference between cars. That was a blatant lie. That's false advertising. Period. It isn't what they said it was. And that's one of the things that I take huge issue with, is they always do this shit. Ever since I've started following Turn 10 Studios, and to a lesser degree Playground Games, or whatever the Horizon developers are called, I know that they interwork to a degree. But they say, oh, it does this, and then when it launches, it turns out it was a complete fabrication. They lied blatantly through their teeth. Like, there was no part of that which was the truth whatsoever. I don't understand how they haven't been sued over it. It seems like software developers get a free pass. Anyway. Let's bring this up, like I said, to about 4:30. And that should be pretty good overall. Bring this up a few. We're at 125. It's not a lot more, but it does bias my grip slightly more towards the front, while adding a little bit more in the rear as well makes it so that way my front's not overpowering the rear and causing massive oversteer. Like, everything's a balance. Or that's the plan anyway. This is a test and tune, so I'm still figuring out if that's gonna kill me or not. Fuel and tires should be good. Give her a run. And I'm not running an entire outlap when I can just do that. It's a little different on my first couple of laps, because first time I had run it in roughly a week. So it's nice to get a little bit of a warm up on the initial outlap. A little bit of oversteer there. Tire's still warming up. I might have given it a little bit too much in the front. Check tire pressures. Oh yeah, rears need another pound or so. Wait, how are the outsides hotter in the rear than the inside? That is literally the first time I've ever seen that. Even on the... What? I might just have to put a race suspension on this, just to get it dialed in a little bit. Yeah. Yeah, no. That is biting at the wrong times and slipping at the wrong times, so I'm gonna throw a race suspension on that. That is just not a comfortable drive. It's also a road car, though, so you gotta try and keep that in mind. So what I'm gonna do, come back out here. Where is it? There it is. And we're just gonna throw this back on for now. Get everything else that I need up and going. So let's give it the full treatment. Give it the full race package. Actually comes pretty close to maxing it out too, now I'm seeing it. That's nice. Alright. 701. What's up with my power to? 6 horsepower adds 15 pounds. That's an acceptable trade-off, but it means I gotta put different wheels on to get it where it should be. So I weigh a few hundred pounds less, got a little bit less power, but a full race suspension. Better handling, better braking. We'll see how it does. Alright. Gearing was good. I'm not going to adjust that again. I might later, but I'm not right now. That does not need to be like that. What? Oh, I put a goddamn drift suspension on it. What the hell? Wrong one. See steering angle, I'm like, that's not supposed to be there. Ah, yeah, that's better. Yeah, I don't run with a ton of camber or caster or any of that. I try and keep it as close to like a type of real build as I can, like something you'd actually find in the wild, in the real world. That should be about good. Should. That I like about 20 tops. That's about a 5 to 10. Got a slightly larger tire up front now, so I can bump that back down. It's not much bigger, but it is bigger. Yeah. See how she do. And the input delay. Fuck. Like I said, they fixed some things, but other things, this most recent update, they really fucked up. Like, sorry to use that language, but they fucked up. Like, top 10% isn't usually to my preferred quality standards of how I perform, but it's the Nordschleife. And as I said before, there's other people out there that are a lot better than me at this track. That could use a lesser car and probably beat me because of their talent. tires. Do that. Let's see how she do. Still green, still green. Yeah, they said performance will be better, more consistent. It's like I'm running a 5800X 8-core, 16-thread processor, upwards of 5 gigahertz, with a RTX 3080 Ti, and I still get frame stutters and drops. But the one silver lining to that, 7 used to be the same way. Back when I was running, I was running SLI, which I believe is Serial Link Interface. I was running 3? I don't remember if I was running 2 or 3 GTX 980s at that point. It's like I started with 2, bought them both brand new Best Buy off the shelf on launch day, and I think it was September 2014. Back when I was running a 4790K i7 at 4.6 all-core. If memory serves, it's been a long time since I had that system. But full water-cooled, none of it was like custom loop. But, yeah, like I said, I had 3 980s and they all had the EVGA all-in-one liquid cooling kit that you could buy for them for like $100, which is fantastic. Like, and that came with the Asetek all-in-one unit. It came with an extra shroud, so that way you could just pull the old one off, slap the cooler on, put the new shroud on, you were good to go. But I had a 280 on the CPU, and each of the GPUs was running a 120 radiator for liquid cooling. But, as I was saying, yeah, 7, when it launched, and for realistically a couple of years after it launched, had the exact same stuttering problem. Which is why I was so surprised to see it when that problem returned. And on a significantly higher end system, no less. Figure the processor's approximately triple the performance when you factor in improvements in IPC, plus it has double the core count, and then the 3080 Ti is roughly double what I had for raw performance of the 3 980s combined. So you figure that puts a 3080 roughly 6 times the performance of a 980. So I've got 3 and 6 times more power, still dealing with stutters. That's This is why I don't like these developers, honestly. It just feels like everything they've done since I started interacting with their products has been a half-ass, a half measure, a band-aid, just poor QA. That being said, this is the best physics engine they've ever made. And it's not even close. Like, it took me a little while to kind of gel with it, but now that I have, it's so much better. Like, I went back and played a little 7 maybe 2 weeks before they launched this track, just that way I could kind of reacclimate myself to it, knowing it's a different physics engine entirely, different tire model. The performance index isn't identical, so cars I could build in this I couldn't build in the same way in 7, so on. But I just kind of wanted to reacclimate myself with the Ring because I hadn't run it in probably a year. Oh, I wish I had a cigarette. Addiction's a motherfucker. Don't smoke, kids. It's terrible. Fuck. Screwed that up. Didn't get an off track though. Nice. And somehow got a 10-0 for the segment. Yeah, I think with even less power now and all that, I gotta change my gears again. Maybe even just completely like reconfigure them, because I don't feel like they're close enough together. Like I'm having to downshift twice in places I should only have to downshift once. And a lag. Just as I came around that corner, there was a stutter, so. Not the best I've ever come around there by a lot. I honestly might even just take the front and rear aero off entirely, because I can't even get up to like 160. enough of the hot lapping, I think. Let's go see what our options are for actually racing against people. Featured. Where we at? Let's see what my rating is now that I haven't played in forever. Oh, rough. I don't like being below 4950. Opens. Aw. Alright, so we got S and D. So let's go find a car I want to use. In S-Class. Oh. Here we go. This car is always going to have a special place in my heart. This is my favorite car in Forza Motorsport 6. Like, this and the GMC Cyclone, that was like a very close second. Because I liked A and S, and A-Class, S-Class for lobbies. I would run this, the BAC Mono. And then C-Class, I would run the GMC pickup, which I had turned essentially into just an S10 with a V8. Gave it a drivetrain swap, so it was rear-wheel drive instead of all-wheel drive through the... Yeah, it's a 5.7 350 V8 LS1 swap from the, I think it's the '01 Camaro. And it was just magic. Like, it would only do about 140 comfortably. It would max out at about 143 to 145, like if you're, drafting down a hill. But C-Class is basically a flying brick. But oh my god, I loved that truck. Like, they need to give us an S10 with the LS1 swap in this game. Unfortunately, they haven't allowed an LS1 swap since 6, but it is what it is. Alright, I need to take a moment, because I need to use the bathroom, because I'm putting down coffee like it's my job, and it's been an hour and a half since I started, so... Give me a minute. I'll be back. Alrighty. Just had to, as politely as I could, ask my landlord's son to stop yelling, because he's excitable. Nice kid. Just gets a little loud. He was fine with it. I was nice. I wasn't rude. I was just like, hey, on a live stream, can we keep the yelling down just a hair so it's not catching it on my mic? He's like, oh yeah, my bad, sorry. It's like, no, you're good. Just be aware, that's all. Nice people. Very nice people. Alrighty. I was going to tune this up. What do we got for the motor? Is it the stock motor? Yes. And that, I wish they had kept the restrictor plate in the game. But they didn't. So you're stuck with it at max power. Alright, what the hell was I doing? Tires. Let's get some of these on here. Put that up as much as I can. That's good. Like that. $13.08. $13.01. Yeah, that's why I say I wish they had left the restrictor plate in here, because it's a super lightweight racing V8 that revs out like stink, but it's got too much power to actually be usable in anything and be competitive. Can I do that? 1342 versus 1310, so that's 32 pounds overall. Let's not do it that way then. Can do it that way. Now, it's not going to handle that well, but it should accelerate really nicely. We'll see how well, but it should. Let's put this 410. How does that do? 182 versus 184, so we're not really losing that much to drag yet. So 410 is looking like it's probably going to be about the ideal setting, somewhere between 410 and 430. Which is about where I try to run things. Sometimes you have to go outside of your own predetermined where you want to run it, but I'm probably going to have to adjust some of this stuff up. It doesn't weigh much, so let's put this down to 6 and 6.5. Because those are the stock values. I've dropped the ride height, so we got to bring this up a little bit. I don't know how much. It's not something I've formulated out yet. I, at some point, probably will, because I want to be able to know what the actual rates are supposed to be, and not just trial and error, stab in the dark. I know those tire pressures are probably not going to be right. Although they're probably going to be closer than not, because I did start with sport tires, so those are the stock values, which I haven't adjusted yet. Down to 10, then up to 5. Just a little bit of each. Generally speaking, I try and go about double in the rear the downforce that I have in the front, if it's possible. Sometimes it is not. Let's go 70-25. And we'll see how that does. Alrighty. Featured. And fair warning, I have not driven this car since the turbo removal bug existed in the game. So I think that was taken out on the first patch. But it's been a minute, so I don't remember. Oh boy. This is not going to be the right car for this. But it's okay. Oh, what do we got here? 756. Yes, this car still has the turbo removed bug. It's the only car that I had presence of mind to not modify after the fact, not realizing that they had removed the bug. So this has the 1.6 Rally engine in it with the turbo removed. The 3 stages. All you can do is change your restrictor plate. So you've got 133 horsepower, 216 horsepower, or 299 horsepower. But this thing is like a goddamn go-kart. I love it. Genuinely, I do. I just wish it were more competitive. But it's a hoot to drive. One of my favorite cars in the game so far. Just because you can actually have like a prototype style vehicle with good handling, downforce, relatively low weight. I've actually got ballast on it just to be able to get it into S-Class right now. But yeah. Let's just go with this. See how she do. I know people are just gonna freaking walk me on the straights, but I don't care. I'm going into it expecting it. So this is not a car that I expect to be fully competitive. It's gonna be mid-pack or worse, probably.
The challenging Porsche curves are one more surprisingly fast sequence at Le Mans that must be smoothly attacked every lap.
I got 13 minutes to do a couple of laps. So I'll get one full lap on softs, and then I'd have to I'd have to cancel my second one, losing it, and then restart for a third one, which isn't going to be any faster than the first one. So we're on this first one, see how it does. Because I know I'm not going to make 2 full laps on softs. God, this thing's low. And likes to turn in on throttle. My God. That's something I'm gonna have to figure out how to tune out. Fuck! She's squirrely. I might actually be able to get more out of it than I thought. Shit. Oh, definitely. Let's probably do 185, 190 on the straight. 195 with the draft, maybe? Yeah, she's a little squirrely, but again, I'm here more to have fun and enjoy the racing than to be top competitor every single race. Yeah, I think I need to lengthen the first few gears out a little bit because she's real squirrely below 5th.
10 minutes till restart.
Come on. I gotta get some gloves again. You get on the throttle, the car rotates, I'll give it that. Which is better than a lot of cars in this game that just plow if you try and get on the throttle. Not gonna make that
Well done.
on softs because softs don't last 2 laps here, which is unfortunate. But it gives me a chance to do something. Like I said, I wanted to adjust some of my gearing out a little bit. I think I'm gonna lower my anti-squat just a little bit, so that way when I'm coming out of corners, just got a little bit more grip and going to the rear. All right. Tires, mediums. Yes, I know my lap's not probably going to be as good as my first one because I'm on mediums. I'm fine with that. A little better. It's a very active car. Meaning you're going to be doing some counter steering if you end up driving this at anything higher than like A class.
Race starts in 5 minutes.
I heard him crash. Hey, it's Duncan. I've run against him before. And again, I've run against most people before. Been doing this a long time now. Not as long as someone like Race Boy, don't get me wrong, like... Oh, it was...
Good run out there.
I ran faster on mediums than I did on softs with those couple of little adjustments. Sure, they're still gonna smoke my ass because they're running power builds and it's Le Mans, so of course they are. I'm fine with that. Like I said, coming into this, I have no delusions that this car is competitive at this track. But let's just make sure everything is good to go and ready because we got about a minute and a half left. Before we actually get into the race. So, that being said, I'm going to take a moment. I'm going to refill my coffee, and I'll be right back. Nice thing is, my coffee pot's literally right there. So, give me a sec, and I'll be back. Like I said, I drink coffee like it's my job. Oh, I love my magical coffee. I don't mean that as though it's something in it other than coffee. I just mean, to me, coffee is magic. And I loves it. Oh yeah, broken builds galore, huh? The hell was that McLaren? I'm not familiar with that one. It's towards the back of the field. A Sabre. I'm not familiar with that car. Oh yeah, it's power build. 10 speed. That's what I'm saying, like, the PI is so fucking broken. Like, you shouldn't be able to have a car that has 133 horsepower in the same lobby as a car with like 1,000 horsepower. That is a complete failure of the developer. That's turn 10, either being incompetent enough to not know how to balance their game, or being just fucking dumbasses thinking that it's okay the way it is. I don't know which. It's either ignorance or arrogance. And I don't know which. But I remember saying, don't remember where I heard it, never blame on malice what can be explained through ignorance. Or something along those lines. People are dumb more than they're mean. So I had a much better start than I expected I was going to get, not going to lie. And there he goes. No aim, no brain, he's a power build main. Yes, that's a ripoff of how people feel about Winston in Overwatch. No aim, no brain, I'm a Winston main. Go around, Dink. You don't need to hit me to pass me. Yep, thanks. Stupid fucking piece of trash. Yep. Dude, really, you dumb fuck? You got the best fucking handling car in 3 classes, you can't go the fuck around, retard? Trash like that needs to be banned permanently. I can't see around because of this fucking idiot smoke show. Trash like that need to be banned too. Using builds intentionally designed to obstruct others' view. Yeah, you want to stop being a dumb piece of shit, maybe? Like, I can't see around this fucking retard. Dude. Fucking kill yourself, trash. Stupid brake checking piece of shit. I'm about to bury this fucker. He wants to keep fucking running dirty like that, being trash. You get what you get. Yeah, he's just fucking wrecking people. Oh, I'm glad it's all recorded.
Final lap. You got this.
Yeah, can't see a fucking thing! They need to start banning this trash. Like, I don't mind not winning every race, but I hate these dirty fucks. Like, all I gotta say is they're lucky I can't put my hands on them. Because I'd be in prison and they'd be in the ground. Fucking filthy trash. That's all they are. No interest in being legitimate. Fucking ban these retards. Especially that bitch in the Porsche there. Cheating piece of shit. I'll bury you, bro. You keep it up. Like, there's a few people out of this one getting reported. Let's see, there's 4 reports. Enjoy your bands, retards. Enjoy your bands. Yeah, these... trash like that should be fucking executed. Remove them from the fucking population completely. Just delete them. I fucking hate scumbags.
P11.
Fucking Frank Castle's got the right idea. Just fucking kill him. Get him off the planet. Fucking scumbag trash. Subhuman filth. I just fucking hate scumbags. Like, words can't express how much I fucking hate scumbags. The world would be a better place without them.
The relatively old asphalt sections here at Suzuka should provide some solid traction for the intense lateral G-loads you'll feel through its 18 corners.
Of course, there's no marshal, there's no, Turn 10 rep or employee monitoring anything ever. These are their failings, which are unacceptable, that gets me fucking heated. This is why I'm so critical of Turn 10. Because they're either malicious or fucking retarded. Neither are acceptable. Oh, what's my gearing at? Not gonna get much better than that. Trash like that are why it's hard to enjoy this game. Why everybody thinks that Turn 10 is the biggest joke and the most pathetic developer in all of racing. This is one of those cars, like I said before, it's not super competitive, and there's a lot of cars that are a lot faster than this, but it's one that I enjoy running, because it handles well, and being on a wheel, isn't that what you want? Like, a car that handles well is enjoyable to drive? Like, yeah, you want it to be competitive, obviously, but... like, I'll take an enjoyable experience over a competitive one 100% of the time. Like, yeah, this handles better than most cars in its class, but having only, 299 horsepower and still weighing a ton. Like, acceleration and top speed are not this thing's assets. didn't need to come down quite as much in speed there. But it's also my outlap, so no practice.
Two remaining.
Oh. Oh. That's better than I thought it would be, honestly. Like, a lot better. Good job, idiot.
One left.
I lost time coming through there, but whatever. So somewhere around 207 is going to be probably my personal best that I can do in this car. Like 207.5. But ideal is probably right around 207 flat. Hey, I got people in here. Thanks for stopping by. If you haven't yet, if you could hit that like button, it helps me out a lot. Hitting the subscribe button helps even more. Commenting helps. Every little bit of interaction you do with the channel helps me get in front of more faces. One of these days I'll be able to make some money off of this. Not looking to get rich, just supplement what I got. I'm a landscaper full time when the weather permits, so it's not like I'm rolling in dough. Alright, let's get this down to 4 laps. So yeah, there's another thing. I can actually do a little better because he's going to run a little slower than that because he went from softs to mediums, so take a half a second or so off of his. I'm going to run very similar times because I'm not changing my tire compound at all. He's going to be slower. He's going to be similar. If he doesn't swap, he'll be the same speed, but he's not going to make the laps. Hards are useless in this game, unfortunately. Because in any situation where hards would be a viable option as far as like duration of the race, the delta that you get by running mediums, even with the pit stop, overrides the benefit of not having to pit with hards. Because they don't do long enough races for hards to be a viable option, unfortunately, for anything really. Trying to give him enough space and be reasonable. But you don't need to hit me. I might actually have enough of an advantage, but I doubt it. Dude, you wanna not fucking hit me, maybe? Oh, let me guess. I'm invisible to them again. That's another bug they need to fix. Had that happened the other night, fucking everybody was literally just driving through me like I wasn't there. Nothing you can do about it either. Because at that point you essentially have zero mass compared to them. So they can just... they could be in a go-kart and they can wreck a fucking 18-wheeler. Yeah, running offline isn't going to do you any different. All it's doing is slowing you down, because I'm not close enough to catch the draft anyway. So you darting and dodging and swerving and trying to run a defensive line when I'm not even in your draft, all that does is slow you down. But that, in my eyes, is the most broken car in the game. It's the fastest car in like 3 classes. Ah, shit! Fucking keyboard. God damn it. Doesn't hurt my feelings that much. He seems like an idiot that was going to hit me anyway, so... I lost a second, but didn't get punted. Shit, didn't brake soon enough on that. Missed my brake point. That's okay. So I should be able to pretty solidly pull a P2 out of this. Realistically. Unless I make some huge mistake. Like pressing the escape key when I'm reaching for my vape. That one was me.
One more. Finish strong.
I wasn't sure I was gonna make that. It's the downside of sport tires is your braking's not quite as good as you'd like. Like the car handles great, so it makes up for a lot of that, but alright, P2's not bad. P2's not bad. Alright. I am I'm just gonna get rid of that real quick, cause oh, that's not it. It's one of these text boxes. That one. Maybe the one labeled win count. Because I'm not gonna keep track of that today. I'm trying to just enjoy it. I am okay. You know, life happens. Just needed a couple of months to get through the grieving process. But I'm back. Should be back to doing this pretty regularly. Unfortunately, I'll be going back to working. Give me one sec.
Well done. P2.
All right, I forgot where my train of thought was. Oh yeah, I was saying hi to Chicho. Yeah, no, I'm doing good. As good as can be expected, realistically. Everybody deals with grief in their own way. It was rough. It was a struggle. You know, the first month really sucked. But death is an integral part of life, and it's something that, unfortunately, I've gotten kind of good at dealing with. I wish I didn't have to, but again, death is a part of life. So you start, you know, once you're through your 20s and start getting on your 40s, you just, unfortunately, you just kind of get used to it. But my presence is being requested briefly down the road for maybe 10 minutes, so I need to go attend to that. However, I will be back, so I'm just gonna put up a thingerwhatser here, a note. I'm gonna do that. Text. Break. Back as soon as I can. I'll see how big that is. Oh, God. Grumble, grumble, grumble. Okay, so now I gotta scale that way the fuck down, because that's massive. That's good enough. Do that. Do that. And I'm just gonna put the cap on the camera and mute the mic, and I'll be back. And I'm back. A little longer than expected. Had to make a stop along the way for something for later. Aw, I got no viewers. That's alright, that's my own fault. I had to take the break. I didn't have much of a choice. I mean, I could have said no, but I'm not gonna. But the nice thing, I did get cigarettes while I was out. I had to change in a bag of nickels to do it, but that's just where I'm at right now, unfortunately. Alrighty, let's see what we've got. Let's back out of this, that way it refreshes. So we got featured. Let's turn that off for a moment. At some point I will have to take a call. Whenever the hell he ends up calling me back. I don't know when that'll be, but alright. Oh wow, A class is going to be the slower class? They really need to bring this to be like 3 classes at all times. Because I don't like P and X class. Like, R is the highest I enjoy because I play on a wheel. But Maple Valley is the next one. Let's run this. My bugged out F50 GT. With like 300 something horsepower. Doesn't have a lot of power, but still a Ferrari F50 GT. Whether I have it set up well or not, we gonna find out. Because I probably did not leave it in a good state of tune.
Maple Valley Raceway Full Circuit may become one of your
Go
favorite
softs
tracks
for
with its
now.
3-mile-long blacktop ribbon that twists, rises, and dives through the New England woods.
We got. That's pretty good. That's fine. That's probably fine. Might need to bring my spring rates up. Definitely need to bring that up. That might be alright. Bring this down to about 125 and probably 325. Put that forward, put that there, put that up. Like I said, I was sure I didn't leave this thing in a good state of tune. So, what's other people's driving? M1 Pro Car, Hurricane, or Huracan, pardon me. Again, I'm a white American, so butchering names is just kind of what we do. That and colonizing people. Alright, let's hit up practice here real quick. Make sure my pizza's good, because I was dumb and went outside in my sim racing sneakers. Hey, I got 4 people back again. Thank you all for stopping in. I appreciate it very much. If you haven't already, I hate to be that guy that mentions it, but if you could hit the like button, it helps me out quite a lot. So does subscribing and commenting. Every little bit of interaction with the channel is a huge help. It helps put me in front of more faces who might be willing to subscribe and like. And it just ultimately snowballs. And that's what I'm looking to do. Not trying to get rich, just trying to make a few bucks off of this if I can. Even if I don't, I'm still going to do it, because I enjoy it. Now if I can just get the damn game to actually go in. Oh, here we go. Alright, let's get this. Yeek. Yep. Thanks for sending me off track immediately, you fucking clowns. Jesus fucking Christ. They need to give you control of your vehicle sooner. Because that's a pretty common occurrence. They give you control as it's driving you into a wall or off track or in some other way which is not conducive to good racing. Come on. I might have to bring my front end downforce up some. And even though I know you can dip more than just your front wheel over the pit line because they don't penalize you for it, I still try not to. Just out of habit for racing in general. I see that I just had a message, but I can't read it yet.
Starts in 5 minutes.
Give me just a sec. Alright, so that's 133. Yeah, I'm happy to be back, and as much as it sucks about my friend, Diane's a part of living, unfortunately. When you start getting older, you just realize it, and you deal with it a little better than you did when you were younger. So I took the time I needed. We all did. And all you can do is press on. You're not moving on, you're just moving forward. And it sucks. Nobody wanted it to happen. We all miss him. But death comes for us all. But I do appreciate the condolences. He was a good dude. Really was.
remaining.
Alright, I'm not going to make it around for that last one, so let's do this and see if I can get in soon enough. That's something else that these guys need to work on, is making it so that way as soon as you hit quit or whatever, it takes away the feedback from your wheel. It doesn't currently, it needs to, because like this thing, even just a belt drive CSL Elite, like it can be kind of violent. Like, it's not a rip your arm off kind of thing, but like it's enough that it's uncomfortable hearing how it does it, if that makes sense. Like it's more violent on the quick release light QR1 whatever. It's just, I don't know. A simple it no longer gives feedback once you exit a race would fix everything. Oh, that's why he's in a fucking McLaren. Whatever. All right. Don't mind me, just checking notifications and shit. Yeah, I'll check that later. My mom tagged me on Facebook on something. I ain't got time to check it out before the race starts, so I'll do it after. But I ain't ignoring my mom. Nope. That's a recipe to get a shoe thrown at your head. Or a can of tuna or something. Sure, she's half a country away, but she'll find a way. Yeah, I think it's got almost twice the power I have. He's got a power advantage, but I got a handling advantage. Come on, get in there. There we go. Just wish I had been able to get at least a practice lap in on the mediums. But I didn't. Come on, nose, tuck in. Damn sweaty hands. Needs to be geared a little bit differently too. He's just so much faster than me with that car. That's unexpected. But sometimes consistency is worth more than just flat out pace. Because that's going to be a win. P1, baby. Yeah, he had like a half a second of just raw pace on me, but consistency is more important. That was a good race, though. Nobody hit me. I didn't hit anybody else. I'll take it. And realistically, that's not even a whole lot of penalties, like, all in all. Which is a nice surprise. Honestly. Ah, that's why he didn't answer. It's dinner time. I didn't even realize what time it was. So yeah, in probably half hour, 45 minutes, I gotta make a call. If he doesn't call me back first. I sent a text, but homie never answers texts. I'm gonna put that over there. Figure out. Just give me one second. Just gotta find my other mouse real quick. It goes to the laptop. It's a wireless one. The 2.4. Not the Bluetooth. Is you working? Is you working? Nice. All right. It's a little sketchy, but meh. But good God, do I hate touchpads.
Great work.
I don't mind touch screens, like I used to have to deal with for work, but I don't like touchpads. Alright, so this is good. 0 dropped frames on 3.5 hours. That's pretty damn fantastic. Hey, it's me. Yes, I know it's kind of a little bit pixelated on some of the finer textures, like on the suits and whatnot. Like I had said earlier, they really screwed the pooch on this last update as far as performance is concerned. Like, overall the game's more stable, I guess. Like, it doesn't crash out as much, but the actual, like, frame time, frame consistency, pacing, etc., the things that actually matter, have gotten much worse. Since from update 4 to update 5, it got worse. Ooh. Alright. Click on that one. Alright. Numbers are looking good, stats are looking good. Get my long ass legs back in here.
Race circuit to host the first modern Grand Prix race in 1950.
Alright. How many people we got? 18 current. No. Less than that. That'll work. That's good enough. Just reacclimate myself right quick here.
Till race start.
Yeah. Might just go back to the Ferrari. Yeah, I'm gonna. Oh, that's the wrong button. I'll just go back to my F50. Let's see how that do. Everything else is probably pretty good. This car actually surprised me at how nice it handled at Maple Valley. Fuel, good to go. It's quality. Hope I got enough time for a lap. Oh, God damn it. Yeah, I'm not gonna make it in on this one. That phone's ringing. Alright, so I won't be able to quali, but oh.
Two to go.
Yeah, I'm not gonna get into the quali, so I'm just gonna end up starting at the back. What, P15 out of 18? That's okay. Just means I actually gotta work for where I get. And I might not even be able to have enough time to get through the race, honestly.
Seconds to race start.
Alright, let's put this back over here just in case he calls back while I'm running. Oh, duh, right in front of my face. Alright, I've got 4 laps to run. Let's do that. It's only 5% more fuel than what I was using. Starting P11. Like so. So yeah, unfortunate I didn't get to qualify, but such is life. People don't get to qualify in a race all the time. And they just start from where they do. Shit happens, but such is life. Come on. Hey! Waiting to start race is gone. Stub that until after the race. There we go. Oh, Civic. Probably gonna blow my doors off on the straights. Yeah. Dumb fox! A dumb shit in the fucking Nissan. Just caused all of that. Good riddance, fucking retards. Like, they should make you pass some sort of racing test. Oh, come on, man. I'm trying to be decent to you here. Glad I was able to avoid that. Dude, fuck yourself. How about that? Go around. You're using the most broken car in the class. Just fucking go around. Dumb piece of shit. That's what I say. You should have to be... You should have to pass a fucking test of some sort to be able to race online. Ah, shit. Yo. Alright, I'll be out. Bye. I got about a minute. Jesus Christ. Alright. I'll be back. Give me a minute.
Well done. P4.
I'm back. Give me a minute. Let me finish this coughing fit, and I'll unmute it. All right. So this is another one where, oh, sorry, I'm still coughing a little bit. Forgot what I was gonna say, but it's okay. Something about the car. Oh yeah, this is another one that I know isn't all that competitive, but
So push your speed.
it's a fun car.
Experiment with different lines during the race.
Lap or two just to practice, and then oh yeah, frame stutters, that's what I'm talking about. Yep. That's what I meant by the performance is worse than it's ever been. They were like, oh, we're gonna fix the performance. They made it worse. Good job, dumbasses. Now I have to run everything on low, and I still get stutters like this. Even on an extremely high-end system. Okay, I do F7. Just had to check. I might just quit and come back, because a lot of the time that'll fix the stutters. Not always, but a lot of the time. That's another car I need to work on building at some points, the new Subaru BRZ. Yeah, you're a fucking idiot. Maybe I'll run this around the ring and see how it does. Don't. Thank you. I'm gonna do this, come right back to it, because a lot of the time that'll get rid of the lag. It's about the only word that fits it. McLaren. Again, I know this isn't a super competitive car. It's mid-pack at best, but to me, it's more about enjoying myself, having good races. It's not all about winning, because I don't like using the leaderboard meta cars. You're not proving anything just because you can use the most broken car in class. Like, not proving anything at all.
So focus on finding a car to draft behind to increase your acceleration.
Yeah. I'm gonna make coffee real quick. Like it's my job. Send one quick text. Cartoon. Not to be confused with cartoons. I'll bring this up to a 473. Should be pretty good. That's good. That's good. Oh, I can change a bit. Down to 200 and like maybe 325. See how that do. Been a while since I've driven this one. I've learned things about how this physics engine reacts since I tuned it. I got 13 minutes to put in 3 laps. God damn it. Goddamn! Lying, cheating, stealing bitch Carol Baskin. I don't know her. I didn't touch him. And on the curves. Awesome. Damn it. Alright. Let's just quali. I don't care. Like I said, I know the car is not super competitive, but that's just because the developers suck. They don't know how to make a performance index actually semi-balanced. Like, they seem to think they can just do it one size fits all, but you can't. It's got to be balanced per car.
Till restart.
Don't need to brake that much there. I always forget. Like, that's where easily I can make up time, but I just always forget you don't need to brake there. I might turn my downforce up just a touch in the front. I let her reduce the anti-dive a little. Alright.
Good work out there. Currently P5 after qualifying.
6 minutes left. Somebody's name is Lick Windows. That's excellent. I often call people a window-licking paste eater. Or paste-eating window licker, either. Kind of drives the point home. Let's do this. Let's see how my McLaren does through here. This is with mediums. Which is something else to bear in mind. So if this is the same lap time, it means that
Race starts in 5 minutes.
I'm going to be faster overall. What did I qualify at? 117? With softs versus 115 on mediums with this. Yeah, I think I'm gonna run the McLaren. Okay. So, yeah, that's 2 seconds faster using mediums. Let's see what softs would do. Nope, not hards, softs, dumbass. And with race fuel levels instead of qualifying fuel levels.
another half or another full second off on my lap time.
Seconds.
Yep. Fucking curbs. One 14-2. Is a lot faster than 115. So he's running on softs, so I was running on mediums. Okay. Should be a good time. Let's get it. That was not intentional. I didn't know he was there. Come on, man. Get the fuck out the way. Dude, you need to brake. Okay, you can't be hitting people. You knew I was there. Jesus. I can't believe I made it through that. Yeah, worst part about this game is always going to be the turn one bombers. They're willing to just wreck anything in their way. Even though they're 5 seconds a lap slower, they just don't brake going into the turn. Already there, bro. Yeah, you can fuck off, friend.
Is about half a second.
I mean, I barely touched him, but alright. That was his own stupid positioning. I had the spot of advantage.
More lap.
I was gonna say, he's not gonna make that. Yeah, this thing's terrible on front tires. That's the problem with it. Alright. So podium at least. I mean, can't really complain too much about that considering how it started. I don't know who the hell it was that actually bashed me off track there, but... all I can say is that I hope it was that BMW Pro car that hit me in the beginning, so that way that accidental bump is just kind of justice, like universal justice, because it was not at all intentional. But at the same time, if it was the same guy, I'm not gonna fucking lose any sleep over it for sure. But it was a good race.
Nicely done. P3.
Took a podium after starting pretty far back after getting hit, so. Ooh, excuse me. Up against some pretty fast cars. Nice. Oh, what do I wanna drive? See how she do. Yeah, that lit up, didn't it?
This is a relatively narrow track. Your best passing opportunity will probably be in the braking zone before the Andretti hairpin. Goddamn. Lying, cheating, stealing bitch Carol Baskin. Nope, never met her. Come on. Been a while since I've driven this car on this track, and she's pretty stiff. This car, or this track, tends to like a car that's not quite as stiff. Well, shit.
5 minutes till race start.
Alright, let's get it.
Two remaining.
Shitty lap.
One to go.
And off track. Of course. Just can't get the fucking front end to grip up.
Currently
That's always the problem with any Forza Physics engine, is the completely erratic front end grip. Just get out there, take a couple of
30 seconds
turns.
to race start.
to start. But 6 of the 7 ahead of me are all going to be slower than their quali lap because they have to be on mediums. Whereas obviously they qualified on softs because you qualify on softs if you can. But where I qualify and race on sports, because you don't have different tire compounds for sports, then I just run the same lap time basically. And I'll probably be able to run just a little bit quicker because I made those couple of little adjustments and didn't really get to test them out, see the difference. But alright, it's 6:41 p.m. currently, my time. By 8:30, I'm going to have to be done because I got plans tonight. I got to be somewhere for 9. Come on, man. I'm pretty quick if I'm unimpeded. It's when I get impeded that I struggle because I don't have the acceleration to match with them.
if I can catch their draft somehow. I mean, I might be able to come in through here, actually. Bro. Dumbass. Oh, okay. Forgiven. He apologized. God, dude, you can't fucking move under braking. You knew I was there. Like, I need you to move, bro. I'll give you the straights. I got no problem with it.
Let's go.
Bro, you need to move. This guy's gonna fucking dive bomb us. Ugh, people have no idea how the fuck to work together. Like, that was so much closer than it had to be. If you just get the fuck out of the way on the turns, I'd happily give him the straights, because I'm going to catch the draft. Like, then he doesn't have to defend through the turn. I'll end up being a little ahead of him at the end of the turn. He can catch my draft, use that to accelerate more, swing out, then swing back in, and then I draft off of him to keep up with him down the straight. You work together. You both run faster lap times. You don't have to worry about the assholes behind you. Like, people just don't know how to work together. Like, he would have ended up in the same place, maybe even ahead of the guy in front of us, because he wasn't working with the guy in front of him. Like,
out there. P7.
Like, we could have both increased our positions instead of fucking getting stuck like that. All right. Don't want to run the mono because it's not tuned right currently. What's this thing? It's going to be slow as hell through turns if I use it. Like, the McLaren's fast, I just don't like using it. That's gotta be like sport tires, I guess. Oh, what the hell do I want to drive? What do I want to drive? 612, 378. Fuck it. I gotta use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back.
The very first race to be held at Circuit de Spa-Francorchamps in Belgium in 1921 was cancelled due to only having one entrant show up to start. Alright, let's get this bread. Race starts in 5 minutes.
I know.
I'm not going to get back around there again for another one. That's fine.
Nice work out there. Currently P4 after qualifying.
Oh, I hope I put it back on the right screen. Nice, I did. I just realized I hadn't checked in a while, so I want to make sure. 7 o'clock. Oh, that's why I don't have arrow. I thought it felt a little weird. See how that do. Alrighty. Couple seconds quicker than me. What's he in? Oh, Alola. Yeah, that makes sense. Ah, nice. I don't know, it put me on dry tires, so. Don't know why it's not showing what I'm using for tires, but whatever. Don't much matter. All right. Fucking scumbag trash, dude. Every single fucking time with these window licking retards. Jesus Christ.
Dude, what are you doing? Yeah. People are so fucking stupid. People are just... they stop on the apex and it's like there's nothing anybody else can do to not hit them. They don't drive like they're racing. They drive like retards. Yeah, go around. Dude. Fucking idiot trash. Jesus, you brake so early. Jesus, man. Nobody pays attention to the mirrors.
One more. Finish strong.
Let's see where the turn is. You know I'm there and faster than you in the corners, and you do it anyway. That is insane how dumb some people are. Like, that Monaco should be disqualified. You get 5 penalties, get them the fuck out of here. Get them off the internet. 8 penalties, get them gone. Ban them. I don't care what they paid. Fucking ban them. By allowing it to happen, you encourage it. Because you show there's no consequence for it. But I am happy with a P5, given the situation.
Great race. P5.
About the only person I would have been able to get ahead of at that point would have been up to P4. Because that's the only person that had a faster lap time than that was ahead of me. Everybody else was running a couple seconds faster because they got a lot more power than I do. And that's fine. It's a power balanced track, not a pure handling balanced track. Mm-hmm. I'll take a second, see if I can get this thing actually in a drivable state before I choose to qualify with it. Oh, excuse me. Give me one sec.
The 4 turns following the super fast back straight make up a demanding technical sequence where you should use all of the blue and white curving.
Alrighty, 7 minutes to do this. You know what? I'm gonna keep a little extra fuel in it just for the ballast in the rear. Doesn't need to get up to that. 430 should be alright. Alrighty. Let's see how this does. Because I want to enjoy this car. It's just, like I said, I left it in a state of 2 and it wasn't that great. doesn't feel like the right view.
Till race start.
It is, but yeah, no. Not gonna run this one for this. It needs more time to tune and get into a usable condition. Because it just wants to wrap the rear around every single time you touch the throttle. And that's not good for this. Fuck it. Get in at least one. Forgot I was qualifying for a second, and then he went invisible. I was like, oh yeah. Or went ghost, whatever.
Two more. One more.
Great work.
Can I get into the tuning menu? Nope. No! Wrong menu. Yep. Yep. It's alright. If I can get the rear to rotate a little better, this thing's actually pretty good. Like, it's not the most powerful, but it handles nice. It's a good balance. Yeah, mediums. That's what I wanted. Okay. Had to make sure of my fuel level. Wow, really? Yeah, those people just didn't qualify, so I have no idea what they're going to run for times. Like, it blows that you can have a lobby where half the people aren't qualified. Like, you should have to qualify. You're a dumbass. Jesus, dude. Fucking idiots. Yeah, this could go either way. I'm not sure if I'm gonna be able to take first in this or not. Just not sure. I mean, I am faster than him. I just don't know if I'll be able to make the move at the right time. Oh, don't need to. Perfect.
Final lap. You got this.
Alright. Well, that answers that, I guess. Consistency. I preach it. That's why. Consistency got my last win. Consistency got me this win.
Good work out there. We finished P1.
Alright. Well, I'm gonna do something right quick. We got 7:30. We got about an hour left, so maybe 2 races. We got that off. That's good. It's got the lightest one. Yep. Those on. Put that up to 355s, 305s. That's good. That's good. Actually, drivetrain. Let's make sure that's all set. See what my rating's at after getting battered around like that. Come on, man. There we go. That's still S-Class. That's nice. Look at that. See how she do.
The Grand Oaks Club Circuit is known for the speed drivers can carry throughout the turns, so try to use every possible inch of track length.
I'll answer that once I'm done qualifying.
Race starts in 5 minutes.
Qualifying. They're ghosts.
remaining.
Well done.
It's pretty
Currently
close.
P2 after qualifying.
It's pretty good. And a lot of people have qualified. All but the last 3. I mean, 2 of those I should worry about, but all but the last 3. Oh. Drop that down a bit. Drop that down to like 525. Bro, I guarantee you I'm faster around the turns than you. What are you doing? Actually feels like a pretty good tune on it, honestly. We got 18 people in here. Oh, both of those are pro cars, that's why. I'm not that far off. Shit. And I'm sure that that was an improvement overall versus how it was before, so like it's a little bit more active now. I'm not fighting the rear end as much to get it to rotate, so the front end doesn't need to have as much downforce. So it's an overall reduction of drag by reducing the downforce, and you actually end up getting a better rotation out of the car. Because what was limiting it before was the rear had too much downforce, so it wouldn't rotate. So now that that doesn't have as much downforce, it's naturally going to rotate easier, so you don't need as much downforce on the front to make it rotate. Overall drag reduction. Increased acceleration, top speed, and approximately the same cornering capability, if not better. We gotta get some heat into those tires. Almost off there. I wonder if he's still on softs. He's gotta be. There's no way he's just making those mistakes after being so fast. Bro. You're not even gonna make this turn. Keep doing it. I'm gonna bury you. You're not gonna keep moving on brake on me.
One more lap.
Okay. I did not think that was gonna happen. P1's P1. I think that's 3 or 4 wins. Air on the side of 3. It's a good car. That was just a lot of wear on the front right tire. I have a feeling that was his problem too, was his front right was starting to wear, so he probably slowed down a little bit, thinking spare it for a little while, and then make his move on the last lap, but then he just lost it on the last turn. Unfortunate for him, but that's a reason. Could have gone anyway with the top 3, so. Because whoever it wasn't that spun out in front of me in the pro car was right behind me. I mean, you can see the difference. 0.4
Good work today.
and then
P1.
less than a second from P1 to P3 total. I'll take it. Ew. What do we got in the D class? Nothing good, huh? What's this? That's completely untuned, so I don't dare drive it right now. It just happens to have 400 with what I put on it when I first bought it, but I haven't actually even driven it yet, which is why it'll be nice when update 6 rolls out, so you won't have to. Like, you can just upgrade it, do what you want with it, so you can tell if it's even any good or worth your time. Like, I don't want to drive a car for 3 hours just to find out that it sucks.
Be patient.
no matter
Study
what
their
you do
race
to it, you
style,
know?
and use their own tactics to rocket past them.
So this will be the last race of the night for me, I think. Because like I said, I got plans. I gotta be done by 8:30. And this has 15 minutes left to go of the practice. What did I do to this thing? I think it doesn't have any downforce. Yeah, no downforce. Okay. Alright, let's get a grip on this thing. Oh boy, smoke tune idiots. Hooray, can't see a fucking thing. Yeah, nope, not dealing with that shit. I'll join another fucking group of people. I am not dealing with smoke retards. I refuse. They do it intentionally, they're fucking trash. They know that they suck at everything, so they essentially cheat. There's few things in this world I hate more than a cheater.
Oh shit, yes.
Super competitive field out there today. No one's going to willingly leave the race line, so be prepared to drive offline to overtake.
No idea if this car is any good or not. Like I said, haven't driven it yet. And it's bone stock from what I can see. Oh, it's got different rims on it.
10 minutes till race start.
As you can see, I had not driven the car at all, as it just reached level 2.
Two remaining. One to go.
Nicely done. Currently P2 after qualifying.
Okay. That's fine. that. Derp a derp a derp. Yeah, 6 is basically unusable in this car. But 1 through 5 are pretty solid. Oh shit, and I was doing that with full race fuel. Alright. What was I doing? 6. About 10 minutes. Alright. Run practice until this actually starts.
Seconds to race start.
Be right in the middle of this turn when let's go. Yep. Alright, last race. And I got shit I gotta go do. P8. People in their broken shit. Whatever. Just run 20% even. Oh, I got absolutely nothing to worry about as far as fuel is concerned. That's done. Don't need to smoke another cigarette, but I am going to puff off from my vape. Goddamn Carol Baskin. Something about amazing prizes and tickets. Suck a fart. He's just gonna dive bomb that corner. Goat spice. He's got the draft. There's nothing I can do about it. lost it worse than I did, so. Got more power though. Or better acceleration at least. I don't know if he actually has more power, but just judging by the way he's actually pulling, I assume so.
Last lap. Let's go.
Alright. P4 is not bad. For a car that's, other than the wheels, literally stock. I don't remember if I threw ballast in it actually, now that I'm thinking about it. I might have. I'll check after this before I wrap it up for the night. Just for curiosity's sake.
Nicely done.
But if anybody out there watching hasn't already, if you could hit that like button, it helps me out quite a lot. If you can comment, that helps me out too. Every bit of interaction you do helps the channel get in front of more eyes. Subscribing, liking, none of it costs you a penny. That helps me out quite a lot.
Alright, so that'll probably go a little bit one way or the other ultimately because it takes a few minutes for your last race to actually calculate in. But 49.65 and S safety. That's not too bad. Start working on building that back up. Should be, well, ideally over 49.75. Like being that within that 25 points of your max. It's always nice. Alright, what's this telling me? Oh, I got a new suit. But I already had it unlocked. That's something that they also got to work on is like people after they've hit level 100, it keeps re-unlocking the suit for some reason. So, or at least giving you the notification for it. That gift card. Okay. It's all community notice shite. Alright. So that basically wraps it up. Pretty good day overall. A few exceptional ass hats here and there, but better than some days I've had for sure. So, it's today, Tuesday. Probably not going to stream tomorrow just because I have plans for tonight. But I'm going to see if I can get going on Thursday again, maybe. Check somebody else's schedule, make sure that lines up. But for now, thanks for stopping by. Always appreciated. And hope you have a good night.